everything. And the pack is always ready. This one is eager to please. This one is eager to kill. And this one, well, he likes to chase cars. But there must be an alpha. And the hunt is never ending.
Good evening, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? What is up, Diablo? What is up, Ventus? What is up, Victor? What is up, Sir Bryce? Don Polio, what's up? Ed, what's up? Shit, bro, man, what's up? Appreciate that lurk, my friend. You have a good night. Yes, I got the Fry cosplay. The hair does not want to cooperate. That's usually what the issue is. But we'll get it there. But come on, that's animation. It's close enough. Do my sus look. Not sure if a wig or orange hair. But yes. I did take some pictures too, and I'll post them in the Discord later. But I got them on Instagram and Twitter and Threads if anyone wants to see them. There you go. And guys, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all so much. But yes. And we're going to finish it up. What's up, Chrissy? Can we get a shout out for Chrissy, please? I believe we got shout outs for everyone. And we have, let's see, Dawn needs to play his. And Mind Killer. Thanks for that lurk, my friend. Can we get a shout out for the Mind Killer, please? Another awesome content creator right there. Great friend of mine. Known him since about the time I started streaming. Yeah, we met. Yeah, good guy right there. Known him for a while. He plays a lot of Smites, and he plays some other games too, but Smite is his bread and butter. If you like Smite, go check him out. He's playing some Smite right now, if you want to hop in with him and play. I'm sure he wouldn't mind having some buddies to play Smite with. I know he has some, but he could use a few more. I'm doing good. I think he's always open to playing with people. I believe so. People. But anyway, we got to play Mind Killer's Sound Command. And we'll play this one. Yeah, are you feeling any better? It... Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, the OG funny steak. My son watches all the State Farm commercials. He loves State Farm. He likes State Farm so much, we sent them a letter with pictures of him in front of the State Farm, and they sent him a swag bag. They sent him like a hat and a shirt and some stuff, and so did Progressive, because he always like so obsessed with logos. Oh yeah, everyone give everyone hugs, especially Chrissy. Yeah. Although my hair, well, eventually I will learn how to style wigs. I mean, it could be worse. I wanted it to be like this, up, but it just doesn't want to stay up. But then again, we got to think about this. I'm cosplaying a cartoon. Yeah. So the hair is going to go everywhere. Yeah. I thought about putting tape in my hair, just taping it together, but it just didn't look right. So, good. Anyway, it's all good. It doesn't have to be perfect. But I got everything else. Ooh, what up, Nate? Let's get a shot for Nate Cat Gold Chain live. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, this hair ain't staying. It don't matter yet. Yes. Coming in with the love, my friend. Thank you for the 150 biddies. Holding on to spot number 1, which is, this is our, well, actually, no, we got one more stream of February because of February 29th. But Nate, thanks so much. It is much appreciated. And he is live playing some Counter-Strike. That's another game, if you like. And I believe it's set in probably the OG Counter-Strike. Yeah, I don't think that the thing picked up on that. Let me see if I can get you a color close to that. Because sometimes if it doesn't recognize it, it won't do it. But I can put it in manually and get you something as close to it as possible. There we go. Oh, it looked like the WebSocket had a... Well, there you go. I used the... What's Benda? Did I miss Benda? Benda! There he is. What up, Benda? Thank you. Y'all go check out the Fearless Leader, Team B42. Awesome guy right there. Plays a lot of... If you like Xbox, if you like shooters, he's the one you go check out. That guy plays. He's a savage beast when he plays. And Metakite's in the house. Thank you so much for being here, Metakite. So yeah, go check out that savage beast in the Fearless Leader, Team B42, which I am happily a member of. That and the B42 Empire. That guy is awesome. You want a good friend in your corner, Benda 42. Enough said, right there. You got a good friend, he's always there. And we got Metakite in the house. Hugs for everyone. Yes, I got a new emote, everybody. It's a Know You emote. It's Aerith. I did the best I could to draw my Aerith. And I got another hype emote. I'm going to be redoing the Tiny Tina emote. It's going to be our hype emote. But yeah, we did that. Hugs for you. This is how I give hugs. Yes, and then we got the Maru bonk. That's how we bonk people. If they're getting a little out of hand, we bonk them. And I have Bonker here, a.k.a. This is who we call Lucille, the band hammer that floats to everyone. And if you haven't seen, I actually have a TikTok where it's like when I'm talking about. And thanks so much for that follow. Greatly appreciate it. My follows are set to anonymous. So if you want to lurk and chill, please do. But if you'd like to introduce yourself, we always love meeting new friends. And I also have a channel redeem that will do the I have a channel redeem that will do the introduction for you, so you don't have to do it yourself. Where? Oh, Seymour. Well, here, Torgal will be playing the part of Seymour tonight. Games Matter. What is going on? How you doing? Everybody, welcome in Games Matter. Mike Otto. What is up, Mike? How have you been, my friend? Yo, we need a shout out for Mike Otto. Thank you for the 46 months. Mike Otto is a wonderful content creator and great friend. And Games Matter. Hey, Games Matter, do you stream? Also, don't forget. What in the hell is that? Oh, something. Oh, I bet, man. Hey, don't forget. Mike also has his own sound command. But Cupid. And Torgal is Seymour Asses. Oh, Mike, thank you for the business. I appreciate you. Oh, yes, I gotta see this. What is the joke? Oh, thanks for giving Games Matter a shout out. Because I need to, let me do this for you. Okay, cute. But thanks for that. Yeah, the hair's already messing up. Oops, all mods. Hey. Oh, yo, buddy, hey, you got work, man. It's all good. But I've been working over here with Lucille, Mike Otto. And see, as you can see right there, Mike Otto has himself a founder's badge. Mike's been around for a while, too. Mike's good people. I need to catch up on your streams as well. Also, let's get you some loots. But yes, anyway, I appreciate you, Mike. Hey, I'm a big fan of Oops All Mods. But it's cool that they're all here tonight, because most of the time only like 1 or 2 or 3 are here. But let's see. Eternal found an item in the game called a wet dagger, and it was described as a dagger that is always wet. So I said, a dagger that is always wet. Evan9 is, if Zidane has any riz, and you know he does. You know he does. But yeah, we got the Mike Otto in the house. Yeah, Sutek's at work. He'll be off soon. And also, VIPs can give shout-outs, too. But yeah, I've got some new emotes in there. We got... Oh, you're very welcome. Yes, always. Sherry, I love Sherry. Sherry has her own sound command here. This is perfect for Sherry. For those of you who know who Sherry Snacks is. Hey, I've got mods. I don't mind. Hey, I don't mind having extra mods because you guys have lives. You can't be here all the time. You know, having a few extra mods never hurts anything. And I trust y'all. I've had to kick 2 mods to the curb. We don't need to talk about that. Just join the Cheryl gang. Yes, and Torgal. Actually, he's Seymour tonight. Yes, we all love Sherry. Yes, but knowing Sherry, there's a good chance she's lurking and playing some Final Fantasy 14. But But that's a lurk, so we'll keep it that way. We don't call people out. But we will talk good about everyone. We like to talk good about our friends, even if they're not here. We never talk bad about people here. Hit the coin block for Ed. That's a 1-up for Ed. Crisis. Nice. I like that. Ventus, can you please give 2,500 arrows to Ed, please? And also, I got to do the dice roll for Mike. Oh, I got to unmute that. And here, this is a Sweetheart Alley sound command. Yeah, I got you. I got to turn the camera on. Oh, Mike. I don't know if you saw. You might have saw, but my cat. You know my cat Charlie. I don't know if you saw, but he passed away in January. Oh, that's the wrong dice. I need a D6. Oh, it's a 1. 500 arrows. Yeah, it's all good. I feel him still from time to time rubbing up against me, which is pretty cool. So 500 arrows for Mike, unless he has an add 2 in there, and then he can get 1,500. If he uses an add 2 right now in the channel points, he can get 1,500 arrows, and it'll change it to a 3. But yeah, Charlie was a good guy, but yeah. Oh, I will never forget him. Well, Ventus gave it to you. 1,500 arrows for Mike. And thanks also for them biddies. I think I said it already, but I'll say it again. But yes, we're playing Tales of Arise because we got to beat it tonight so I can play Rebirth on Thursday. But yes. Yeah, we'll, eventually I will learn how to style hair. From the side, it doesn't look too bad. But it's all good, we know it. Hell yeah, I did see that the other day. But we will always have some awesome clips of Charlie. Remember, you were here the night that he got into a fight with Momo and beat him up. Momo was in there. Actually, be right back. You know who's in charge, though. I didn't see him, he ran, but I brought something else with me. It's a paddle, and I can bonk people with that. It's one of my fraternity paddles. One of them, I got 2. I have 2 little bros. Because we got Lucille, the bonk hammer, the band hammer Lucille. See, it's an Italian flag. I'll show you my other one, too. Let me go get the other one. And here's my first one. And what's funny is my littles didn't even know that my second little didn't even know that my first little made me this paddle. Black with the Italian colors, and he did an Italian flag with black letters. So see, yes, and by the way, it was a co-ed fraternity, so one of my little bros was a girl. She's a nurse now, and he's an accountant. And I'm here playing video games, but I'm a graphic designer. But I mean, come on, it wouldn't be me if I didn't have that. I mean, But the real one is... Ah, you're all good, Chrissy. Oh. Hey, you're allowed to talk like that in my chat, though. Chrissy, that is more than welcome to be taught, you know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with face sitting. You know. Anyway. Yeah, I too. Hey, we like to have fun here, though. It is. It's very encouraged. All right, buddy. Oh, go have some... Oh, sparring. Yeah, you do box, don't you? Yeah, you get in there, man. Show him who's boss. Mike Otto, you're amazing. Everyone go check out Mike Otto. He is a good friend of mine. Known him for a while. Hey. In my case... what's the thing? It's like if you're... God, what was it? There's a quote, and it says, well... if I'm gonna die, I might as well die happy. And, oh yeah, it was something like that where one girl, it was like, I was following these girls on there, and she pointed at her wife. She had the camera on her wife's butt, and she says, well, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die happy. Talking about her sitting on her face. I'm like, I mean... Yeah, tripped and fell onto his bed. Yeah. Yeah, we're having a bit too much fun right now, aren't we? Yeah, a bit too much fun. But hey, we like to have fun. We like to joke. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, I would like to... I'm going to try and finish Tales of Arise tonight. I'll just stay up late and do it. Hey, I'm all about that booty. I'm not shy about that. Well, you weren't in a, oh yeah, Chrissy, you were there, when, Diaz was singing the, the, Stupid Cupid song. She goes, I feel bad, I don't want to, you know, I was like, oh yeah, I could totally hit on you if I have a death wish. Mrs. Cupid would have my head. In many, she's mean. She's the only woman for me, as y'all know. Hence why I have this awesome emote. Y'all saw it. Well, that too, but honestly, get to... Oh, no, I wouldn't. Yes, I know. But I'm gonna tell you, if you truly get to know Mrs. Cupid, she is one of the nicest people you will meet. She is caring, she is loving, and she is super smart. But if you cross her, that's why we make a good team. Like, we used to spar in martial arts class, and our martial arts hated it. Momo and cute? Yeah. Oh, she is. But we used to spar, and our instructor hated it because we always never held back. I mean, we knew each other's limit. We knew what we could and couldn't do. And also the other one would get mad if, you know, we would get mad if anyone held back. And once, you ever play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? Well, we were sparring and I went in and she hooked me. And I literally did this. You know when they, like the Glass Joe and those guys, you hit them and the spit flies out of their mouth? Yeah, that was it. And I was about to turn and they stopped the fight. They stopped the time and made us rotate. Like, you're lucky. Oh, well, my teeth would stay in because I had a mouth guard in. But yeah, she had hands, I'll tell you. But yeah, I mean, oh yeah, but I'm with you on that one, Chrissy, though. I would never. I might jokingly say something to someone, but so my wife does the same thing. But I would never, you know. I make jokes to people, and that's about it. And there goes my hair. My hair's everywhere. Well, that's because I keep moving. But yes, love at first punch. I mean, my wife, she's Mrs. Cupid. Oh, yeah. And in real life, too. You know, I was always taught, treat him like a lady. Yeah. He's all right. He is, you know. He is. But oh, by the way, Ventus, how's Warrior Cat, how you doing? But Ventus, how's orientation going? Did it go any better? Chrissy is just mean. But she's not mean to me. She's always nice to me. But I'm always nice to her. Speaking of, for anyone who's interested, another did you? Well, you get some rest. We're gonna have some cozy, chaotic times. She did make a good, funny joke. And I think you would get a good laugh out of it. It's the one. Oh, what's that? See my point? Look, my wig is shifting. But, yeah, we, cool. I watched the second one. That's alright. They got good music in that game, in that movie. But you know, it's all fun and games for the most part. I mean, probably get Kristoff and you know, Elsa, or is it Anya? Will just punch him in the face again. I mean, But yes. Phillip J. Fry. You ever watch Futurama? This is Phillip J. Fry. That one. Both voiced by Billy West. And there's Bender. It doesn't look that shiny to me. Shinier than yours, meatbag. I can't do it. I can't do a Bender. John DiMaggio's voice is a hard one to replicate. Unless you're trying to do Waka. And still. Or Kamari. Save some from Kamari. He's from he lives in New York. Hey, I think you'd like it. That was the show that my wife and I bonded on. Like when we first started hanging out, we watched Futurama on Adult Swim. And it was such a good show. We loved it. I mean, that's really what got me into Futurama. And then they made new episodes on Comedy Central. And now they're making new episodes on Hulu. Oh man, every episode is on Hulu. Yes, the shut up and take my money meme. Brain make people smart. He's his own grand. There's a bender. Oh, wow. Oh, Nate was here too. We gotta play his. And Fool's here. Oh, and Sir Bryce came too. We gotta hit his. Oh, I need to remove that from the good news one. But yeah, I do love me some Futurama. I think you'd enjoy it, Don. Professor Phillip J, another Billy West voice. That's a good one. I got some great sound commands in here. And this is a good one. He's currently streaming right now. Yes. Oh, and who's pumped? Who's pumped for Thursday? Because I will be streaming some Rebirth. He is probably my second. My favorite is Kefka, and I've done a Kefka cosplay. Which I do plan to do a Sephiroth cosplay in the future. That's a good one. But anyway, let's go ahead and hop on over to the game. We can keep talking while we play. Talked in here.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphin?
Looks like you have your hands full.
There's another cosplay to
As
do,
much as
Alphin.
ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, that thing had to come crashing down from the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this.
Hey, he gave you credit.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for...
Oh yeah, Rinwell is
Wouldn't
cool.
happen to know any around these parts, would you?
I like Rinwell
A
a
starship.
lot. And I love Hoodle.
What do you need one of
Hoodle
those
is probably my favorite.
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus? Are you out of your damn mind?
Yeah, I understand the word Riz
Which would
thanks
be
to
the
Swa
craziest thing
Bella.
we've done recently.
Bella helped me understand the
Well,
word
I
Riz.
believe it. Well,
Nate! Nate coming in with the raid! Nate Cat Gold Chain coming in with the raid. How you doing, Nate? The amazing Nate. Guys, go check out that awesome dude. And if you're coming in with the raid, if you would not mind clicking on that link down there, that way you count as a viewer right away. I appreciate you very much, Nate. Nate Cat Gold Chain. Can we get a big shout out for the Nate as well? Also, Nate, I hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, Riz, Charisma. Yeah, I got that one. But, Nate, you know the drill. Whenever we have a raid, we do a giveaway. If I can find it. There you are. Machine of prizes. All right. And Goofy Movie, you got it. And Fry. Now I look cool, don't I? Bending in the wind. Make sure y'all enter that bonus giveaway. Like every other woman, was it? And if you tell anyone we've done it, I'll deny it. Just like every other woman I've been with. Let's fry. And I got the shoes. Hey, look at that. We'll show you when we get it on big screen. Give it that. Yep, I got the shoes too. There, see? I can pick the knee up. Anyway. Let's do this. This is for you, Nate. You frickin' rock. I love your face, bro. And again, Nate, thanks so much for the raid. You could have raided anyone who chose me. And don't forget your sound command. I love you too, bro. Thanks always for being here and being amazing. You are a true friend. Whew. Let me get some water. But... you guys got 2.5 minutes left to enter that giveaway. And I hope you had a wonderful stream, man, playing some Counter-Strike. But it's always awesome having you here. But we'll hop on over. Ah, nice. Yeah, I tried to do the beard thing. It just doesn't work for me. So we stick with the goatee. And honestly, if I shave the goatee off, I already look young enough as it is. I'll look like a child. I'll look like a little preteen.
Either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Hey, Momo.
Do you
Come
have
here,
any
Momo.
historical records
Get
by
back here.
chance?
Get over here.
Sure,
Come
we've got
here.
stacks of old records.
He won't come here anymore. I don't know
Mind
what's
if
up.
we take a look at them?
Yeah.
It's because Momo wants me to go upstairs and snuggle, and he doesn't want to stay down here. I need to get him a little bed. Maybe he will. If I make him a little bed, he'll stay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. One of my friends from high school is like, well, man, he sent me a message one day, and I sent him some pictures. He goes, whoa, look at all that hair. All mine fell out. I'm like, well, no one's really bald in my family. Like, literally. Like, everybody has had hair on their head. It thins out, but that's about it. Yeah. Well, he used to come down more. I used to have a little area where they'd sleep on, and I know Charlie would always come down here and sleep. That is true. Well, even on my dad's side, no one's really bald.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
That's a volcano.
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
All right, let's see who's gonna
One
win.
of those lights that shot out of
Victor,
the
you
wedge.
have won. SP's claim
All
in
the
chat
more
to
reason
claim
to
your
check it out.
prize. Yeah, see, my mom's Italian, and my dad is a mix. My dad has Native American in him, or Native, Cherokee, which I need to go down. I want to go down to Cherokee and see, and I want to go down to see the Cherokee and see, so that I can yes, Cherokee and Chickasaw. I looked down my family line. Italian and Cherokee, but only an eighth. I'm only an eighth Cherokee, so I really can't do anything with that. But I also believe there's English in the family, possible Irish, although I don't know about that. I've heard there's a possibility for Spanish as well. But I know for a fact 50% Italian is what I am, and then the native Cherokee. Chickasaw is technically a branch of Cherokee. And because I looked down my on my dad's side, my great grandmother was full Cherokee. I don't know about her husband. I don't think he was. Someone said he was Irish, but I don't know. I don't think he was. But I don't think he was. I think he was English, more or less. And you know what's really cool is I didn't realize this, but my great-grandfather and my great-great-grandfather both have the same middle name as me. And I used to hate my middle name, and now I'm like, that's pretty cool. And it was pretty cool that it's like passed down, and I gave my son, his middle name is actually the middle name of his great-great-grandfather. My mom is the only one in her family with a middle name, because in Italy they don't normally do middle names, but she got a middle name because her first name is Maria, but her mom's first name is also Maria, but my nonno wanted a child with it. Anyway, let's go over here. Oops, sorry, forgot to turn that off. Wanted a child named Maria, and they said, well, why don't we give her a middle name too, so we can have her? And so they did that. His first name was Mario. My middle name is Albert. But my grandfather's name is Albert, and his dad's name was John Albert, and then it was Thomas Albert. And see, my dad and his dad, their middle name is Leroy. Like Leroy Jenkins. It's fine. You don't need to. I don't share my last name. That's the one thing. My first name is so common. My first name is Chris. It's so common that, yeah. Oh, no, you don't need to. Don't worry about it. You never have to. We never, ever, 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 ever give out. Never, like my first and middle name. Yeah, my IRL nickname is Cupid. Everyone calls me Cupid. Well, I got over it. I used to, because it always sounded nerd. I don't know. I just didn't like it. But I like it now. But thanks for the 100 biddies, Ed. Taking the third place spot on the leaderboard. But anyway, we got to give Victor his prize. Seymour. It's Torgal tonight. Let's see what you get, Victor. But yeah, I mean, I won't share my last name because then, yeah, total docs right there. 4 stream loot chests. Which ones would you like? Oh, I'm sorry about that. All right, buddy. I love you too, man. Thanks again for the raid. You rock. Can we get another shout out for Nate Cat Goldchain Live? He actually streams under Nate Cat Goldchain Live, and his chat name is Nate Cat Goldchain. So Nate Cat Goldchain Live, so you want to follow. I don't watch that episode ever again. I will not watch Jurassic Park. That episode makes me so upset. But there is a thing that happens that kind of helps that better. There's a movie part that he does something and it makes it so it wasn't as sad. So at least it's that. Oh, I remember the H1N1. That was like 2008, 2009, 2010. Swine flu. Man, let me give you your loots. Loot time.
Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor.
Shit,
There's a
bro,
giant
man, how
symbol
you
for the
doing?
fire.
I
Never
love you,
seen
man.
anything like it.
Thought you were gonna go to sleep, but I love having you here.
Cool, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Nath, are you ready yet or what? Oh, I didn't notice you there, blazing sword, and I seem, you're Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid, damn. When did you get so tall? Can't believe the little pipsqueak like you is running around with the blazing sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud. Go on ahead without me, I'll catch up later. You got it, boss. Yeah.
I guess.
I can't say I do, even if I ever... I would have been real little. You could at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they looked up to him here. Lol. Sorry we're getting sidetracked. Let's just head out. Hey, is Lol doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. I can't say I blame him. Well, he does. But he blames himself for his dad dying. Because he was working for that lord at the time. Yeah.
Right.
He was working for Ganonbelt in, was it? What the hell is that? What doesn't butt you makes you hotter. Hey, what was Law? Zephyr. I might do a cosplay as Zephyr. Zephyr was always cool. I was very sad when he was taken.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one.
Oh, Hoodle.
Everything okay with Hoodle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Oh.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
Aww.
You mean
Hoodle's a
their plumage
baby.
changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think
Aww.
he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hoodle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an
I have
outlook
an
so
owl.
young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
See, I have an owl plushie. It technically is Hedwig. My son went to the Ronald McDonald house, and we stayed there when he was having his 24-hour EEG, and he got to pick a toy, and he picked one of these. Because they let you pick a toy out of the toy room, and it's full of toys, but that was like, they're like, wow, he was fast, he saw this. But yeah, this is Hedwig. And I found this one at Five Below because my daughter wanted one, but then now she doesn't want it, so she gave it to me. She had it for a while, but she has so many, and I keep them down here. It's the same with her big Chonkachu over there. Same with Chonkachu. But yeah, it's cute, you know, got a little owl. Yes. All right. How's our items? Oh, we don't have any money. All right. We should be good on items. Nice. Lenegus. We're gonna head to Lenegus soon. Oh, me too.
You guys want to rest here?
Actually, we're full up on that, so. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess if it's inactive for a while. Oh, wow, we do need to heal up.
About our financial situation, we almost don't have one.
We would if you had a little more restraint.
It's money! It's supposed to be used!
So is your head, but I don't see you using that.
Ooh.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Yeah, Law gets
What's
a lot
wrong?
of hate.
You're looking pretty down. Something on
Yeah,
your mind?
on the game, though. Law's
Yeah,
actually an
you could
excellent
say that.
fighter.
It's just, well.
But
there's
Ridwell, I
something
think,
that's been
likes
eating
Law.
away at me
And I know
for a
Law.
long time.
Aww.
Do you mind if I share it with you?
I knew
course
someone
not.
who had a cat named Domino. He was an all-black cat named Domino, and my friend's dog would always try and go after it, because she would always chase the cats, and the cats would run. Well, Domino wouldn't run. He would sit there and hiss and swat at the dog. It was a big black lab versus a big black cat.
I'm glad to
This
listen.
cat had no...
See,
was like,
my
nope,
mom and
I
dad
like
used to
humans,
tell
but
I
you
shouldn't
come at
go
me,
around casting
nope.
magic. But there was one time
He
I
would just
did,
come over and
behind their
visit.
backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge.
Yeah,
There was
I
always
know.
this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Oh,
Ridwell
jeez,
is
I didn't know that
Almadria.
ad break was coming up. Sorry, y'all. That just popped out of nowhere.
Killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you
Aw.
magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Yeah, well, Rinwell has had a lot of trauma in her life.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
I love Hoodle. I actually made this
Thanks
Hoodle.
to you, I was able to rest easy.
Here we go. There's I made that Hoodle emote before I played the game. I made it for a friend of mine.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different.
Little help!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, the Land of Fire. Laglia. I love Hoodle. Hoodle's probably my favorite. I need to get me a Hoodle plushie. That would be cool. Having the Hoodle plushie.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Let me save my game. Oh yeah. Well, a good tappy. Well, anything. I have a mine is a red 13 tappy.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait,
Yep.
really?
Yes, really.
Hopefully they can touch again, because Shion, you know, was a bitch at first. She did straight up call him a Danon slave, and he about took her head off for that one. But I don't blame him for that. I do not in any way, shape, or form blame him, because that was cold. Yeah, I think we're good.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna
Wait a
see any
minute.
lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Nope, she hasn't played Final Fantasy VII. But that's okay, a lot of people haven't. She'll get to it. She's working on Final Fantasy IX, which is a wonderful game. Everybody plays games at their own pace.
Let's see what you've got.
I mean, it wanted to fight me, so I just cut it up.
A comfortable win.
I was thinking there might have had flame stones. Good. I'll be updating the Tiny Tina emote soon, Ed. It's still gonna be cool, Tiny Tina, but it's gonna be for hype. It's gonna be the hype emote. Because I think I'm gonna go ahead and retire the kitty hype emotes, just because I don't know. It's hard to see Char Char. There. And I don't know what I'll do when Momo goes, so. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy VII was my first Final Fantasy I played. I had seen it, but I never actually played any Final Fantasies. Like, I tried, like, I watched people, but I never actually played it myself until 7.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Ooh. Yeah, we need to flip some flame stones. Maybe they have them.
Right, here we go! Castle!
This one's mine!
Mirage!
I shall ensure you survive this. No further.
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
I love the updated music they give you later in the game.
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
Yeah, I have a misprint black label Final Fantasy VII and a green label. Because the misprint was one that first came out. It had the mess up on the case. Yeah. I beat Final Fantasies 1 through 10. I beat Tactics and Crisis Core. I need to beat the game. I need to beat Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy X 2, Final Fantasy IV The After Years. Oh. Yeah, I know. I had that happen to me too when I first was playing it. Like, I said, well, what about what about this? And then he like went, no. I'm like, what? Why would you tell me that? I haven't even got to that part yet. Ugh. But it's still, regardless, it still hurts. Because I was hoping he was just fibbing. But he wasn't.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Yeah, it happened. It's hard not, especially with games that have come out.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Nothing gets by me.
An astral art?
Do it. That's my cue.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Nice Diablo's blade. And here comes Sutek Squad. What is up, Sutek Squad?
Now you see what I can do!
This'll come in handy. Go. Sleep now. This'll come in handy. Fury.
Here I come!
Water. Here, water.
Severing wind.
One at a time.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Tempest whirl.
Now or never.
Yeah, unfortunately, they resist fire, so Alphen might not be the best to do certain stuff.
A flawless victory.
Oh, yeah, there is a front moving in. And it's probably...
Is that a healing art? It is. I'll try to be more careful.
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Ooh, gothic dress.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Let's see if she has a new look, though. No. I wish they... If I wanted to wear black, I got this. I do have this one, too. This is nice. But honestly, I really like this one. And I like that... Ooh, I like that one, too. But this one matches her gun. Yeah, I went with this one for Dohalim. I like that. I mean, you got... This one's nice, too. And that one's nice, but I like that. We got the turban. I like that better with that. I do like that. This one actually matches him a lot more here. That matches his hair. I like her, like, you got this. Oh, she has a lot of different. And the owl cap. And you got the different. This is a nice one, too. I like the blue. Ooh. And her weapon. But honestly, I like this one because it has the wings on it. Okay, well that's good. That it would lie to about the spoiler. Oh, bad winds.
Huh.
Well, there's no climbing out that way. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over it with your rod, are you? Well, I hadn't thought about that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this.
Hi, Hoodle!
Be still! Ravarna!
Here! Thunderfield!
Elucidate! Dazzle! Rotating power!
Let them
Damn
all
it!
sweep now! This one's mine!
Elucidate! No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Yes, because he can break right through it. Yeah, definitely don't say it.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Be still!
Nothing gets by
Yeah, what's up, Kuro? Can we get a shout? Thank you for shout out for Kuro. How you doing, buddy?
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your firearm.
Here's a healing arm!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Yeah.
Scarlet Inferno!
I appreciate you dropping a lurk.
Lightning Annihilation! Illuminate the dark!
Yeah. I spoiled something for Star Wars Episode 1 for my brother-in-law not knowing it. But then come to find out I was completely wrong about what happened. Even though I watched it and I thought this is what happened, but apparently this character comes back later. We never actually died.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
You can make
Nice.
plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's selfish. You should. If we're starving, you better make some plants, girl.
I won't forgive you!
Crystal Dragons! What is up? Coming in with the raid! How you doing? And those of you coming in for the raid, if you would not mind clicking on that link, that way it counts if you're right away. It popped up twice. My bad. Also, Crystal Dragons, I hope you had a wonderful stream. You were playing some Skull and Bones. I hope that went well for you. Also, as always, when we have a raid, we do a giveaway. And I understand also if you do got a raid and run, if any raiders got a raid and run, take care of stuff post stream, understand, but I would love to do a raid scene for you real quick. What raid scene would you like to see? We got Goofy Butt V. Alright, we got Goofy Movie, Party, Phoenix, and Radio Hardcore. Yeah. I cannot get into the Fantastic Beast movies. I tried to watch the first one, and I just could not get into it. All right, we got Goofy Movie coming up. Y'all, don't forget to enter that bonus giveaway. And Crystal Dragons, I hope you had a great, great stream, and I'm glad to see you, and I hope everything went well. And also, thanks again for the raid. This is for you. And thanks so much for that raid. Greatly appreciate it. You know, Crystal Drags, you could have rated anyone and you chose me. I greatly appreciate you for doing that. And B Mills, how are you? Thanks for coming in with the raid. Make sure you do enter the bonus giveaway. You got about 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to enter. Anyone can enter, don't have to be a follower. Get yourself a prize. And, as always, thanks again. But if you got a raiding run, I totally understand it. But if you can stick around for 2 more minutes, see who wins, you might win the giveaway. And I hope, again, I hope everyone had... I appreciate you too, Crystal Dragons. Thanks again. I always appreciate raids. Thank you so much. And I got the Fry cosplay going on, although the spikes don't want to cooperate, but when I dance, I'm dancing around, so they're not gonna. We'll get it there soon. I'm gonna get his hair better. And there's something about spikes that just don't always work. And I'm not a hairstylist, but I'll learn. Oh, that's good, that's good. Yeah, this is, Phillip J. Fry was actually really easy. What DS game you should play? What DS games do you have? I always suggest a Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia, or Bravely Default was a 3DS game. I was about to say that too, Chrissy. There's also Bravely Second. There's Miitopia. There's Project Cross Zone is another great one. Mario and Luigi Paper Jam's a good one. That's a combination of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga and Paper Mario. That right there is a great one. Mario 64 DS is amazing. Pokemon Pearl, I have that on the Switch, which I need to watch the Pokemon Direct. I never watched it. I heard they're making another Legends game, but I never played Legends Arceus because it just didn't seem like it would be my style. Pokemon Pearl, everyone's saying Pokemon Pearl? Here we go. I got it for you. It's not really worth watching? Well, that's what I was telling people. I don't care if they spoil it. What game should... You got 8 seconds left to enter. And fool, you have won. Please claim in chat to claim your prize. Here you go. I'll do a poll for you. Fool, you got 17 seconds left to claim. Well, I heard something about Kalos. All right, Pokemon Pearl's winning. And Chrissy Cat, you have won and claimed. Hey, Ventus, can you give full 2,000 arrows as a constellation prize? All right, Chrissy, let's get you a prize. That's cool. You can vote on it. I thought I'd do a poll for you. Just be nice. All right. Pokemon Pearl wins, and you have won a random game, Chrissy. Oh, And Sutek's in the house. But you got he got 2,069 arrows. All right, well, anyway, let's get you a random game, Chrissy. Whoops. And let's try that again. 12. And a 1. All right. Also, do you want, by the way, Chrissy, would you like a Switch game or a PC game? Because I do have one Switch game left. Actually, I have 2 Switch games. So check this out. Oh, PC, you got it. You have won the game Snowtopia Ski Resort Builder. Which you can thank Diablo the Scourge for that one. He donated that game. So thank you, Diablo. But Sutek, I hope you had a wonderful evening. Check out my awesome friend Sutek and Sutek Squad. I hope work went well for you. Hope Bubby's doing good. Alrighty. Well, congratulations. Oh, did you gamble? Oh, add 2? Oh, my bad. Here, I'll give you that one back, Ventus, because I did not see that one. So did you get... Oh, wow. Oh, man, Chrissy. But don't worry, you'll get a chance to get more ads. It's a 50-50. It's like coin flip. Not ads. You got more chance to get more arrows. Hey, in a little bit, we'll be playing some King of the Pit. You can win there. Also, if you find certain loots in the stream loots, Chrissy, you can win 5,000 to 50,000 if you find the hidden special cards. There's many ways to earn arrows. Also, subs get 5 times the arrows. There you go. Hit the coin block. You got it. Pizza for Icy Wiener. Who's Icy Wiener? I got your pizza. 250 euros. Ventus, can you give Suitech Squad 250 euros, please? I took a picture with that earlier. Yeah, well, you still have 100,000. But yeah, it's literally a 50-50 on the gambling.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I've been doing really great lately.
Go no further!
Severing wind!
Where are you going?
Hurricane
Hold on to your art.
Come
Here
one,
I
come
come.
all!
Here, let me help.
Be still!
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
We got flyers!
I've got this.
You're mine!
Let him
Hurricane all yours! You're mine!
Charge like that easily.
I period C period wiener.
Hear me. Still here.
Lightning thrust!
I see Wiener. I see Wiener. Us out there. I see Wiener.
Denied! You're mine! Captivity! Armor one!
Wiener. Wiener Schnitzel.
Toasty.
Bird strike!
Water, hear my call.
Catapult!
Spread. Lightning
Severing
bolt.
wind!
Dancing the wind.
Hurricane thrust! Eagle leg!
I'll
Dazzle!
be saving
You're
this
mine!
one.
Double demon fang! They smite with glacial blade!
Here's the evil.
Sword rain alpha!
Hold on to your art. Here I come. Let the
Severing
marksman
wind!
handle this.
Ignite! Negative! I'm ready!
And Ridwell, astral energy. Full throttle. Flawless victory. Naturally.
Mirage! Lightning thrust! Mirage! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! This could be useful.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
A Magmallan. A Magmalam.
Be still! In a bind?
I'm ready.
Purge malevolence!
Far enough.
Arctic
Now you see
You
what
have
I
to
can
aim
do!
for the burn area on their back.
Back everlasting darkness! Exploit the enemy's weakness!
Burning? This is handy.
Ignite!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Wind!
Freeze
Mirage!
laser.
Rising retribution!
Do it.
Thrilling storm! In an instant! Impact clock!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Alrighty, bud. I appreciate your shit, bro, man. You're gonna give everyone 100. You're gonna leave as you're not gonna be a mod anymore? What? You can't leave, fool. You can't leave, fool. Who else is gonna troll me? Lady Versailles, what's up, Lady V? Can we get a shout out for Lady V, please? Thank you, thank you. Playing some Fortnite, awesome content creator right there. Go check her out.
No further.
Hope you're doing well. Melden! Hey, you have the ability to give shout outs, you know that, right? As a VIP, Melden.
Scarlet Inferno!
Shine.
Severing Wind! Full regeneration!
Save you.
So you're like a junior mod.
Lightning Thrust! You're mine! Severing Wind!
Leave the charges to me.
Not today!
You were never a, well, actually, I never actually had you as a mod. I just had you as a VIP.
No song shall break this night.
Ah, you don't have to give any shout outs or anything. But I just gave VIPs the ability to do it. Just in case a mod was not available, a VIP could do the shout out.
I was improving.
That's what I like to hear.
No, I don't think I did. But I made you a VIP. Mm-hmm. I do. Oh, no, a Steam Deck? No, I have a Stream Deck. I misread that. I have a Stream Deck XL. No, I don't have a Steam Deck. I have the ability to play, I can stream games to my phone from Steam, and I actually have a, well, technically, hold on, let me see what they call this. Well, I don't have a Steam Deck, I have a Steam Link. It allows you to hook this to your TV and play and stream your games from your computer to your TV and play it like a console. Yeah, I got this. I never use it, but I got it. But if anyone would like it, it's like, I got it for $10 from GameStop. It was like on sale. Yeah, they don't sell them anymore, but you can use the app.
Get lost.
Another incantation ruin.
More for the stockpile.
Oh.
You all off.
Go for the weak point.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my form.
Shion.
Nothing gets by me.
I'll be saving this one. Do it.
Hurricane Thrust! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Begin. Lightning Thrust!
Those finishers are great.
Sleep well.
Be still!
I have an Android phone, but I have an iPad. I've always had a Droid phone.
Yearn to be let free. Be still! Mirage! Lightning Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Wind!
No song shall break this night.
Shattering pieces!
Nope. It didn't work. I'm the only one that can unmod people. You can unmod yourself. I technically can ban you. I have the thing to ban mods, but I don't.
All yours, Kisara.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually.
Oh, I remember that. You telling me about that. And I thought it was a military thing. I remember that too. I was like, I thought we were in the military. Nope. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, still, oh, blue. The blue actually looks pretty cool. But the black and gold, just, yeah, she's the Dark Knight.
It's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can...
Why'd you do that, fool?
Just write all this down?
Well? Well, then what? Do you want your mod back? Or do you want to be a VIP instead? I'll let you be a VIP. I'll do that for you. I wouldn't do it for a certain other person we won't speak of. Remember when they were like, hey, can I be a VIP instead of a mod? Ah, that's fine. But would you... But you gotta be a VIP at least to keep your sound command, because only mods and VIPs get sound commands. And we... There you go. There, fool. You were a mod. But it's the rule, it's how it is now. Only VODs and VIPs have sound commands. Nah, but if you want your mod ship back, just let me know. But I'm okay. I'm like, you don't have to be a mod. That does not bother me in the slightest. Like, I mean, if you, because that is why I always ask people if they want to be a mod. I don't like just making people a mod, but, you know, doesn't hurt my feelings. You just get another, you still can give shout outs.
In an instant, we work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You still have the power to give shout outs. Oh yeah, definitely.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Benediction light.
Don't mind if I do.
Severing wind.
Allow me to help you. A victory for the ages.
Out of our way! Nothing gets by me!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Hurricane thrust. Tear.
In here.
Hurricane thrust. It's on.
Go for the weak
Yep.
point!
Wind.
Here. Supernova.
Mirage. Severing wind.
Thrilling performance.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
We won that by a mile.
Honestly, though, fool, even if I didn't, I would make an exception and let you keep your sound command. You know why? Because it's this. And I don't want to lose it. I'd bend the rules for you. Just for you, though. No one else. I will totally hydrate. Let me destroy these enemies. We're in a volcano. I need to stay hydrated. Yeah, that is true. We can call it being grandfathered in. But you're still going to be a VIP. Okay. Maybe... Okay, Sutek as well. Sutek as well. Nah, no. I know, you love the earthquakes. Also, when you play,
Say no more.
do you use...
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's okay. Yes, it is. Let me get some more water. All right, Chrissy. Can we get another shout out for Chrissy? And hugs for you. I love you, Chrissy. All right, let's see. What's up? Ah, yes. Oh, we can go with that. You know the one. You know my triggers. There aren't many. So you can go with it. Oh, gosh. A buyer selfie? Is that it?
Let's see what you've got.
What is it? I don't know. Okay, that I shouldn't laugh at that. That is pretty bad, but it's good though. Well, I mean, Leela was an orphan, but then she met her parents, and her parents only did that so she didn't have to live as a mutant. That was a good one. I appreciate your lurk, buddy.
Okay,
Now!
here I go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Water, here I
Sever
go!
the wind.
Tempest,
Rising
fly!
Thrust.
I can handle it!
Mirage.
Do not!
Bloody escape.
Do it!
Be still.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Oh yes, you did. You did, didn't you? And in the midst of everything, I missed it. I got you one. When does a duck wake up? Ding, 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 ding. Two Tech got it. It is at the quack of dawn. I like Fool's better. I like Fool's answer better.
I'm practically unstoppable.
And you found one of the secret cards, Diablo. Gold gel, nice.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone. Not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Another good one. The family photo one was funnier, but that's a good one. Yeah, it's pretty dark.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Severing wind. You picked the wrong fight.
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning thrust.
Can you take it?
Be still. Mirage. Severing wind. Be still.
All right. When I find a side quest, I'll do it.
Rising Thrust.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I'm not done.
No further!
Lightning thrust.
Aura won't save you!
Not in your dreams.
You picked the wrong fight.
If it's in the sky, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I never miss.
Take this. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Lightning thrust.
Radiant done.
Be
Now.
still. Lightning thrust.
Forward up. Annihilation. Holy Lance.
I can feel my precision improving.
Ooh, I went the wrong way. Nice. Got you some good packs? Yeah. Meow. Well done.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here I come!
Ah, yes, I have ADHD as well. I take medicine for it. Oh, let me drop a snooze. I think an ad break's about to come up. Yeah, let's drop one more snooze. I'm gonna go take a bio break in a minute. Mine has helped me so much. I've had to increase the amount over, but right now I'm at a good point with it.
Can't get out of this.
This one's mine. Don't mind if I do.
I'm ready. I can handle it. All yours, Kisara. My turn. Reflect on my skin.
Here I come! This one's all mine!
I'll heal you all.
Hurricane Thrust! Mirage!
Now,
I owe you one.
astral energy.
Say no more. Got
Well done. Lightning.
What I've been taking?
Now,
in an instant!
What you've been taking, Cupie Poo? What do you mean? Oh, a bio break. And it might be a Cupie Poo. Who knows? Oh, Adderall.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises. Which one is it?
Alrighty. I have anxiety. I take Control X for depression and anxiety. Oh, I gotta see that. Hey, so a kid asked his dad, "What's the secret to being so down to earth?" Dad said, "Gravity." Yeah. I also take blood pressure medicine because I had a job that spiked my blood pressure over 150. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a bio break, but in the meantime, I am gonna go take a bio break. All right, Sutek, you get you some rest. Can we get another shout out for Sutek, please? Another awesome content creator. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go take that break. But game's going. Let me get some music going. Have fun. Alright, guys, I am back. And got my snacks. Took care, stretched my legs, got up, did what I needed to do. And I'm back. And as always, when I'm in the dance, what's up, Centrosi? Can we get a shout out for Centrosi, please? We got Centrosi. And if I win, everybody gets 3,000 arrows. But if somebody else wins, they will get double that. And Ed gets the double arrows. Oh, yeah. All right, let's double it up. Actually, yes. Let's do one more dance. For double arrows. Because Man with a Machine Gun came on. Thank you, yeah. And Ventus gets the win. Double arrows for Ventus. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get this on. But anyway, let's see if we can get through the rest of this game tonight. Honestly, I don't know if I can, but I want to. I want it done. I think we can. I think we can power through it.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Yep, because lava is Earth as well as fire. And that is why everyone at one point, if you watch Avatar The Last Airbender, everyone only thought the only person that could bend lava was the Avatar because of how they have the ability to move fire and earth. But it was proven that earthbenders could learn how to bend lava and generate it. But it was like super duper rare, but they could do it. Well, it's the same with the firebenders who could do combustion with their head. And they had like that tattoo that was like a third eye on their head. Ooh, new armor. Oh, and lightning bending. Yep. You would think lightning would be more with wind, but I guess, yeah. Lightning can cause fire. And earthbenders can bend metal. Got metal bending. Airbenders can fly. Yep. Like literally fly. Like, what was it? Zaire learned how to do it by studying the guru. You have to literally let go of your earthly tether, and you have to let go of everything, and it allows you to completely be free, and that's why he was able to literally fly. Oh, get you some sleep, buddy. Yes, blood bending was really cool. And then when they started learning how to do it, they learned how to do it without, they learned how to do it without the full moon, because you had to have the full moon's power. But Katara could bend blood without the full moon when she did it to that one soldier who killed her mother. Yeah. Oof. Well, would you look at this? Okay. Looks like we got us a fight going on. Oh, yeah. She was twisting. Yeah, what the hell is it?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Yeah, that's...
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
That might not be a
Why this
Zoogle.
location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
Man, that thing is huge. That's what she said. Oh, wow.
It's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Oh.
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Not today!
Let the marksman handle this.
There might be a different way to fight this thing.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Don't suffer in silence.
More for the stockpile. Radiant here.
I'll face you.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Here,
Mirage!
Take this.
illuminate.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
I'll finish
you. Regenerate.
No
Let
escape!
us take to the fray.
Champion swirl. Gravitas delivery.
Prepare to be sealed. In a bind.
Razor cyclone.
Burn! Severing wind!
Deity. Rotating pile driver.
Coming through!
I know they're yeah. Oh, I loved it. I need to watch the Netflix series,
Inferno!
because it just came on. Like, it actually looks pretty good, too. Like, it looks like they're trying to stay faithful to the original content. I heard they did that while cutting out some of the filler.
Elusive deity.
I owe you one. Now I can let loose.
Ready and rare. Shine. Radiant light. Force of
Where are you
regeneration.
going?
The
Don't mind if I
flame
do.
inside me yearns to be let free.
Regenerate.
Thank you, so Helene.
I only did what any other would.
I'm I think you're nicer than you let on.
No further! Be still! You're mine!
Can't be happening.
I couldn't make it in time.
I can feel the medicine working.
You're mine! You're mine! Law! Say! Ha! Blow them away!
Here's a healing art.
Now! Hurricane thrust!
Back into the
Lunar Rondo!
Leave the target to me.
Captivity! Start up!
Power of war. Chinese supernova.
Denied! Take this!
Yeah, Gemini Aqua was a good water attack.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Yeah, I need to. I want to. I actually watched the Squid Game challenge. That was actually a pretty cool show to watch.
Can't get out of this! Severing wind! Tear!
Lightning can
Mirage!
I'm all
Be still!
Illuminate the dark.
Here I come!
Hold on to your art.
Elusive
Here I
deity!
come. I never miss.
Tornado drive! Severing wind!
Pierce evil.
Leave the chargers to me.
Armor won't save you! Not today!
Hear my call. Raging storm.
Severing wind!
Burning.
Be still!
In
a bind? Be still!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Wind! I'm ready! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
There we go.
Genesis. Will this help? Healing.
Well, how do we beat this thing?
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
We need to be careful.
You'll just
With
have
the
to keep
blazing sword
fighting.
and with my thorns.
Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here!
Here, let me help.
Lightning thrust! Be still! Catapult! Ready and ready! I can carve through rock!
Here, let me help.
Nothing gets by me.
Here goes. Don't mind if I do. I'm all
Take this one's all mine! Burn in hell!
She got to do that twice.
Can't get out of this!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Oh, jeez.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I like that. I do like their move.
Darting wind.
On your
Carve
seven
out the wall. Crossblade. I never miss. Eat dirt.
You attack without
I
mercy.
never miss. Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Now.
All right, we got the second wave down.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem.
Not today!
I know they resist that move, but it's still strong.
Be still!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Don't mind if I do.
Be still! No further! Hurricane, the flame inside me yearns to be let free! Tear!
In here.
Mirage! Captivity! Severing wind! Shine! Tear! Mirage! Shine! No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love and hesitation! Save you!
Another incantation ruined.
Dazzle! Far enough! Here I come!
Will this help?
Elusive deity! Severing wind! Tear!
Here, let me help.
Hurricane thrust! Begin! Mirage! Lightning thrust!
Confiscated.
Tear! Mirage!
In a bind?
Lightning
Yeah, this is an intense battle. I mean, because you gotta watch out for the big dudes at the Ifrit and Malium.
This is some punishment.
Was that the thing that came out earlier? Like when we fought it, I believe it looks similar to. I don't think it's the same thing that when we fought Ballsack. But Ballsack. Yeah, still will all say Ballsack. But it looks similar. So what happened? What developed it?
He who prepares from beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
I can't hold on much.
What was I thinking?
Benediction
Not
light.
done yet.
And again. Far enough. Holy hand to the shadows. Handle. Mega red. Stop. By the power of water.
Radiant
Mega
light.
red. Water astral energy.
Stop it. Now or never.
Severing wing.
In a blind.
Hurricane thrust.
Ready here.
Now you see what I can
See, they had.
Radiant light.
Wait.
Of regeneration.
Ignite.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing wind. I never miss.
You can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
This ends
Nice.
Consider yourself finished.
now. I'll heal you all.
Into everlasting dark.
Lightning.
Let's be at the boss. Oh yes, Grave Ward. Yeah, Grave Ward was rough. That's a good one to form too, though. And you also had to be careful because he tilted the ground and you didn't want to fall off.
Illuminate the sun.
leave the target with me. Far enough.
Here, let me help.
Ugh.
Now or never.
I'll bring you back from death to
In a
this.
bind.
Arc seal.
I can
Resuscitation.
carve through armor.
Confiscated.
Not done yet. Be still. Mirage.
Holy land. It's about to strike.
Hut, hut, hut,
Look
hut.
sharp, everyone.
Let the marksman handle this. Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat.
Oh, that was my last treat.
Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Okay, here I go.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just
Alvin.
watch and learn. That's enough.
Oh, this is sweet.
Go back down.
Damn. Mwah. That was a heck of a hit.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
Yeah,
If we assume
yeah, it was
that
simply.
monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
incineration wave. Yeah, I'll have to. There are still a few I haven't gotten, but.
I can feel my precision improving.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those
Yeah,
things?
I would
It's
agree.
not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Yep. Alrighty.
Hey, is that it over there?
That is. Nice. He still doesn't have the paralyzed stinger. Oh. Oh, I sold. Dang it, I sold that one. I'll see where I can get a lizard fin from. All right, get you some sleep, Ed. Thanks for being here as always. You're awesome. Okay. I can get one of those. I know where to go.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Let's go purple. That is a cool looking gun, but I like this better. good butt, Ventus.
Alvin?
I need it.
Did you remember something?
Well, I hit the wrong button again.
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yes, you are. And somehow you
Yeah.
survived.
But you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right.
That's true.
Rinwell, too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Yeah, we're not going to go there yet. All right, all right. Let's see, forge weapon. Oh, I can make this one though. Gotta sell. Let's sell some more stuff. Oh, wait, I can't make that yet because I need the lizard fin. All right, let's go to get the lizard fin.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Let's see. I do like the way that looks. Oh. That looks cool. We'll fight a Creepzilla. Let's see.
We finally made it.
Look lively! Hoodle and I are raring to go!
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Says the guy who can't stop yawning.
Yeah, that is true.
It feels kind of surreal to make people happy with something I made.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family.
I turned the
That
loops
should be
back on,
reason
they were
enough
off.
to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now. So I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Oops, that one's off.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much.
You're not the worst
Whatever
sister.
kind of society we end up having after this, it needs
He
to
would
be a
want you not
place
to
where I
dwell
know
on
you
him
all can be
forever.
happy.
He would
That's
want you
my
to move
starting
on and
point
live
for
your
now.
life.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Yeah, I gotta work on the spiking hair. One of these days, I'll
Before
watch
we
some
go,
more
do you guys
tutorials.
have everything?
I'll watch some more tutorials. Oh, that's a dragon. Or is that a creepzilla? No,
Coming through.
it's a dragon.
Here I go.
Everlasting dark. Eat dirt.
Where are you going? I'll shoot them out of the sky. Hold on to your arch. Here I come.
Aim for their weak spot. Can't get out of this.
Their weak underbelly. That all dragons have that.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Back into the flame. Catapult. Here I come.
Raging storm.
Be still. Catapult. Rising falcon. Catapult. You're mine.
Annihilate now.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
There we go.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Yeah, I like how the ore will regenerate itself, so you can always go back and get more when you need it. Is that a creep? No. Oh, that is a creepzilla.
Hi, Hoodle.
No, Hoodle, come and fight with us. I think you got this.
Pain.
Beast. Tear. Mirage. Lightning thrust. Take it.
I never miss.
Hurricane thrust. Elusive deity. Rising tear.
Radiant
Ready. Mirage.
Far enough. Glacial spear.
Ignite.
Pierce evil.
Win.
Aclean surge.
Can you take it? Hurricane thrust.
Oh, violent darting.
Soaring blast. Mirage. Severing wind. On the wind.
Let's get you up.
I'm ready.
That's my get toasty.
There we go.
My fists are crushing.
Yay, I
out
got
there.
the lizard fin. Now I can get her other weapon. And then we'll go get the other thing I need. Alrighty. Sell, sell, sell. I didn't get those, but I don't need them. Alright, let's see. What's next? Alright. I need the Paralyzed Stinger. And they are in... The Shine Falls.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Rest.
Let's see. I've cooked, cleaned, and sewn.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
It's a brand new day, everyone. Let's greet.
Alright, where's in? There's a side quest there we can look at.
The dawn.
A laudable sentiment.
I really don't want to.
Hey, is Dohalim's shirt on backwards?
Suffice it to say, mornings aren't his strong suit.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I shall ensure you survive this. Now you see what I can do. Take this.
Eat dirt!
All in order.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara.
Elusive enemy. Hitting hard.
Pierce evil.
Lightning thrust! Right!
I can handle it.
Bathed in blood.
Take this!
Everyone hanging in there?
I'm looking for the assault bees. Didn't get a warning for that ad break. Sorry about that, y'all. Usually I haven't been getting my pop-up warnings.
We should be able to cook here.
Nope, I went too far.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I want to get their strongest weapons.
Finally, some open space again. You guys want to rest here?
Nope. There they are. That's what I need. Hopefully I can get one. Or two.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Oh, they're level 43. Now they're high level bees.
Stay on the ground.
Severing
No sooner said than done. Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done.
Severing wind.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Yay! Got what I need. Let's go make our last weapon and then head to Lenegus.
We finally made it.
Oh, need money.
I always like the sound.
Well, we've got all the strongest weapons. Maybe not the strongest accessories, but... I like the Natural Beauty 3rd edition. Let's go.
With hammers banging away.
All right, we're gonna beat this now.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegus? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegus.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renin. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegus and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to be up late tonight, guys. Well, I am at least. I don't know about everyone else. Because I do want to finish this game. And I did dilly-dally a bit. But, you know, there's more to streaming than just playing a game.
Where? Xion? Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own? She's not over there. Where did she run off to? Xion.
Oh, there she is. Ah, nice. Ventus, I hope you're enjoying that.
Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
What the hell?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
Yeah.
If that's the case.
Butts back to being a bitch. Huh? Yeah. It would have been funny if it changed bitch to butt and says, great, she's back to being a butt. It would have been perfect.
Then go ahead and shoot me!
She feels like she has to do it all on her own.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
She's immortal.
Couldn't die.
It's because she has the
So
maiden
you're immortal?
powers.
How's that even?
She has the
believe
maiden
you, Xion.
powers.
But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all
No
just
wonder
a bad
she's been
dream.
like that.
But
She
no
has
matter
every
what I
right to
tell
be now.
myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
She was being one, but she has a good reason why.
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well.
Yeah.
It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way
Hey,
too
Momo.
much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this.
Oh.
I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
The thorns are hurting him, but he's not letting it affect him.
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
He really, really
won't
likes
be
you.
alone.
He
I'll
really, really
fight
likes
as
her.
well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And Hoodle's in too.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I
Hoodle
told you
is in
before.
too.
Neither of you are alone in this at all.
Guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope. Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again.
This story's getting really good.
Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not
Oh, yeah.
alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I'll let the tears call. I cry. It's okay. Big 270-pound man crying over a game. I do it.
Everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her.
The spikes didn't
Everything
really
that's happened
hold
seems to
up.
point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright
Yeah.
doom to the world.
I didn't actually.
That
My
those
eyes
really
started
are
to
the stakes
water.
we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen.
I'm getting
to
more
bring it all
sensitive.
about.
Ever since I've had kids, I've gotten more sensitive. Other things make me cry more.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands.
Maybe
So
she
many
will.
clues. Yet the
I hope
complete
so.
picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
She needed a hug, though. She
Shion
needed
doesn't
that
know
hug.
how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm
Hey,
being serious.
nothing's wrong with
You
that.
went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can
That's a
say that again.
You know, real quick, this game, one thing I love about this game, every character in your party, and even some that aren't in your party, have had a lot of development.
May be normal for
Some
us,
more than others,
that
but they've
doesn't make
had
it
their
any less
development. They
special or
all have had their
important for-
issues. Each one has had something happen, and they've all had their development. I mean, they focus more with Shion and Alphen, but Law, Rinwell, Kasara, and Dohalim have all had very good developments.
Her. I hope she gets what she wants.
I like this game
I
a lot.
have my own dreams.
This has
but
been
a
a
world without
wonderful,
her,
wonderful game.
Where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Exactly.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Rinwell, where are you at?
Can't sleep.
Oh, yeah.
After everything.
Because that was one thing I never really thought about. Someone pointed out in Final Fantasy VIII, they didn't do the character development like they did in a lot of other games. The only characters that truly had development were Squall and Renoa. Quistis and Zell and Selphie and Irvin all had a little bit, but compared to them, they didn't really have as much.
Thing we just heard?
That was the focus
How
was
could
mainly
I?
on Squall and Renoa.
Fair enough.
They were the ones with the development.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own.
But the
Even
story
when we were
itself
all
in that
laughing
was
and
still
celebrating,
an excellent
She just
story.
kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that was the
They
type
could have
of
done
person
more.
she
Yeah,
was.
they could have done more with They could have done more with a lot of the characters. Quistis had a little more than the others, but Zell had a tiny bit, but Irving, I feel they skimped on him a lot. He could have been a good character.
But
'Cause I did like
it
having
turned
him.
out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean,
Yeah.
I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges
Rinwell
and
is such
pain.
a sweetheart.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
Oh,
I don't think we're out of the woods yet.
But
yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
I'll be doing more
with all of us
cosplays this
together,
week
there's
too,
nothing we
because you know
can't
Rebirth is coming out.
Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
All right.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
until that moment,
That was for the Fourth
you as a
Lord.
means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people.
Because he
Then
has a heart.
everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me
Hey,
as their
Momo.
friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that.
Come here, Momo.
I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
There he is. There's our Momo cat.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time.
Hi, Momo. Come on.
After saying how I felt and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that.
He wants me to come upstairs and snuggle.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Look at him. He's like,
I'm not planning on dying
Daddy,
anymore.
You need to go to bed. You're not
I've met
upstairs for
too
me to
many
lay on
people
you.
along the way
She can
who
lay
I
down
truly
here.
care about to give in now.
He's like,
So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high
yeah, he
water.
wants me to go upstairs now. Sorry,
I
buddy, we
don't know
got
how we're
game
going
to
do
beat.
it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
What up, little hi?
Know
How
what
you
we
doing?
learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
It's good to see you, little hi.
Everyone well
I'm doing
rested?
good.
Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
But before we do, I'm gonna go buy a couple more items.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
All right, let's go. Time to fly.
Well,
But I'm
it's the
doing
moment
great.
of
But how
truth.
are you doing? I appreciate your lurk.
This lady better hold
Oh, yeah, you
together
said you're
once
good.
we're up in the air.
But thank you for the
Mom,
lurk. I
don't say
appreciate
that.
you.
You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
There we go. We're flying.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Is something wrong?
Got a lot of.
I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny.
Heather, what's going on? Can we get a shout out for Heather, please?
Why shouldn't we be the ones?
I'm doing great. Got my Fry cosplay on, trying to finish this game. I might be up pretty late tonight trying to finish it.
That's exactly my point.
Yes, tomorrow.
Just because you drew the short straw.
And I got my cosplays ready.
Right.
Oh, thank you. I need to work on the spikes. Don't want to stay up, but you know.
We're just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves.
Oh, you're welcome.
That doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect
Playing
people,
some Jedi Survivor.
if we're doing this to save the world from destruction.
Yeah, we got to work on the spikes.
then that
Got to find a
has to
better
include
way
saving each other
to
as
make them
well.
go up more.
A world
But that's
free of
okay.
Sacrifice. That's what
In
you've been
animation,
fighting
the
for
hair
all
holds
along,
still.
isn't it?
I still got the orange hair, and I still got the
We're in this
coat and the
together,
white
remember?
shirt,
This fight is
and the
yours too,
jeans,
Shion.
and the
If we're going
shoes
to
that
win,
match. Yeah.
Everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
Oh, you can't?
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end.
Ah,
think
well,
we
I
can
can't
pull
wait
it
till
off?
you can say.
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do
Yeah,
this.
but is it something you have
Together.
to, you can't tell until a certain point? Yeah, I know how that is, but can't wait to hear it.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
And what's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem.
Oh,
then.
yeah.
Guys,
I
guys.
saw that, and I played
I'm
a
no
tiny
expert,
bit
but I think we can
of
trust
it.
Renin technology.
That's cool.
It got me to Dana in One Piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alvin. It's just wrong, okay?
Oh. Oh, no, that's cool. Hope she's not.
You
What's
okay?
up, Noble?
Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These
How ya
starships are a
doing,
remarkably
Noble?
smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear
I'm
it.
doing great. How are
That
you?
device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh,
Just
you don't
okay.
say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if
Well,
any of us
hopefully you get to
injured
feeling
while we're down
good.
there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
Ah, yes.
No,
I've
I-
watched some people play Tekken 8. It looks good.
I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lennigus, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
Yeah, I can
So,
understand that.
You're saying you got in this thing
I'm
straight
on
after
medication for
escaping?
high blood pressure,
Would that mean
but it's been
you
staying
were
low.
inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that
Yeah.
we finally woke up in.
What do you
Well,
mean?
hopefully
With
can
the
stay,
amount of fighting we've done,
get more
we would
stable.
have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled
No
to
need to
fulfill my
shout me out on
brother's
my own
wishes.
channel.
I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now.
And I got a new emote
And those
for
still
anyone
to
who wants
come.
to see. It is an
The
Aerith
world's bigger
emote.
than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans. wherever they
Momo, I'm
might
not
be,
coming up.
to be free.
I'm
If
not
I've
coming up
learned
right
anything
now.
on this journey, it's that.
I know, I
And
know.
the one who brought
See,
me
it says,
along
"No,
was
you."
Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know.
And I'm working on some other
But
ones
whatever
too.
we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about
Oh, the
ready?
weekend was
We'll soon
good.
be making preparations to land.
Did some stuff, hung out.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
Hoodles
I'd like to
actually
hear
said
more too.
head.
It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist.
Hi,
As a result,
Momos.
family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral
Yeah, Momo's
arts are
upset because I'm
effectively
not
underclass,
upstairs.
denied the right to
I don't know if I
defend
can
Dana
finish
even if
this
they
game
wanted to.
tonight. I want to, and I need to.
Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Love's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based
Rinwell
on something
does love
arbitrary
it.
like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegus?
I would wager so. Lenegus is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's
Yeah.
also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen
Hi,
from us in
Momo.
Collegian.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana,
Momos?
we need to
Are
take
you
it
a
back at all
Momo?
costs.
Oh, come here, Momo.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
He's like, come to bed. Come to
We're about to land.
bed.
The descent could be a little bumpy, so
He,
brace
he,
yourselves.
see, he looks at me and
There are
walks up the
clues about
stairs.
your
He's
thorns out
literally
there,
trying to
Shion.
lead me
We'll
to the
find them.
bedroom. That's my cat for you. He's spoiled. He just wants to snuggle. He's like, I don't want to sleep on the little girl anymore. This wig is itchy.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Momo. Stop it.
Do you think anyone realizes
Oh, you
that
know
we're
what we
here?
need? We haven't had one in a little
We
while.
may not
Let's
have
do
received a
this.
royal welcome, but I doubt our
Giveaway!
entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, Changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renus Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renus Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renus Alma might be in the same place as last time. Possibly
no one's
together with
entering the
Red
giveaway.
Woman.
But I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening.
Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere
There we
normally
go.
out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Momo.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less.
I think we're gonna fly through. Oh. Momo, I will go up once we're done, okay? Honestly, I don't think I'm going to beat this tonight. There's just way too much left. I wanted to beat this tonight, but I'm going to be real. It ain't going to happen.
I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a
Because
bit
I'd be
more
up
than I
all night.
anticipated.
The very
I'll probably try and beat it
foundations of the
next
city
week.
have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
They don't
Dohalim.
know.
Don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less
He
you
is
know,
the sovereign.
better.
Victor, you have won. SMH
Just the
claim and
same
chat
as
to claim your
ever.
prize.
I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Doe?
Doe. I called him Doe. Momo, I will in a little bit. Stop being a needy boy. Momo's a needy boy. Shh, you can see it's crushing him. What happened?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone
We'll
won't
swap
be
to this.
sufficient.
Let's get ya.
Not while we still don't know what their end game is.
He's right. We need to stop
Whoa,
this
Victor.
from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
So
You
what's
heard him.
Victor gonna win
We don't
this
have time
time?
to stop and chat. Let's move.
Oh, you've been liking the stream loots tonight.
So,
4 stream
I've been
loot
wondering,
chests.
do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry.
Welcome back,
That probably
Diablo.
sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
I don't know. Hey, Victor. Oh, quick question, Victor. Which clock I know I've been very behind on y'all's clocks. Did you want the Blitzball one or the character one? Because I know you and I got the colors of your clocks. And I finally got one for Okay, you got the Blitzball. I thought so. In all my years, I've never seen such potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking time to help an old lady like me.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Tasty. Alrighty.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
All right, got 10 minutes.
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really
did
have
everything.
no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Yeah, he's pretty much the only one
Your
alive.
good wishes do me an honor.
He technically is the winner because every other
Well,
lord's
we
dead.
canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
All right, you get to bed. I'll probably be heading there myself in a little bit. But thanks so much. Can we get a shout out for
Not to this
Spooky Hunt?
extent, which would indicate that
I think-
something's suppressing the
yeah.
truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
I think my
Given
mods. I have a
everything
mod.
that's happened to their city,
If not, I'll give you one.
the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's Noble.
That one guy
Awesome.
even said Zoogle would stop listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Oh, wow.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is.
And we got an
Alfred
ad
was
break coming
forced
up in
into
3
the role,
minutes.
right?
I ran out of
Just before the
snoozes.
ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
He is the. I
3
bet you he
centuries
is the
ago, I became
Sovereign.
the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second.
Wow.
You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
I know I'm still playing this, and I should be going to bed, but...
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt,
Ballsack.
Madria, and Volron. Now that I
Ballsack.
think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals?
And we got an ad break. There it is.
Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's
I didn't realize Renins oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for
And
sure.
after this, I
For
will
all we
be
know,
wrapping it
she
up.
might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save it. I do need to head to bed. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat this. But that's okay. We'll get this done soon. We'll keep it mixed in with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth when that comes out on Thursday, which is tomorrow technically. Anyway, guys, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up for the night. I thought it'd be cool just to have Dohalim running around here. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing. It has been a wonderful night, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Cosplay was a lot of fun to do. Anyway, but we are going to go find us a raid target. And I'm going to head to bed. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, you know what? I haven't raided this guy in a long time. We're going to raid my buddy Alcatraz. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Y'all have met Alcatraz. He comes in from time to time. He's a good person. But yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and wrap it up. If you're not my Discord, definitely join Discord. It's an awesome community full of awesome people. And here we go. And check out my YouTube. Got more content coming to that soon. And he is playing some Balloons Tower Defense. Anyway, guys, thank you so much again. Also, if you're check out my socials, see when I'm going live. And anyway, guys, thank you again. And I appreciate y'all so much for everything tonight. You guys always here, always hanging out, and I appreciate y'all. But we're going to go ahead and wrap it up, heading on, send it on over to Alcatraz. But always remember this, guys. Always be you. Don't be anyone else but you, because who you are is awesome. Don't let people tell you how to live. Don't let people tell you what you can and can't do. Always be you, because who you are is awesome. And guys, again, thank you so much for everything. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate each and every one of you very, very much. Thank you for everything. You guys are awesome. And let's trigger this raid. And I will be live Thursday night for some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I know a lot of y'all don't want to get spoiled, but dropping lurks would be much appreciated if you can. Either way, it's all good. But guys, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing. I will see you Thursday night. Later.